we're going to use the magic of retcon to basically most of the previous part, or well, the alternate version of this part is now not happened. I don't remember what all I did yesterday. It's kind of a blur. I think I'm pretty sure all I did was get the stuff to get a vanity mirror, and then I think I jumped right into Dawn Guard. I think I may have done. I can't remember if I did the Dark Seducer and Golden Saint quest yesterday. I may have. I did them last night with God mode on because like it was late and I just didn't want to have to. I wanted to get that out of the way. I ended up making the previous part public, but as a lost episode, sort of like this is part 6 ish. This is part 6. Um, Now, the one thing that I would not retcon, if it is part of part 6 ish, is the dragon encounter, where she fought the dragon and it sort of went away. Um, yeah, I gotta plug in my earbuds, and that might. Okay, that didn't make a sound. Um, I thought there might be a USB sound when it happens, but apparently not. Um, so yeah. Um, so I think I'm pretty sure I originally reloaded from her house. Um, but apparently I saved while the new mods that were causing problems were activated, and now those saves are corrupt because I can't use the Serana mod. Um, so, um, yeah. Um, I've added a few more mods. So I don't know if Vortex is on here. Okay, Vortex is over here. Most of my new mods are on here. So if you want to know, we have a Cat's Life, address library for SKSE plugins, extra hair colors, horses for followers, a couple companion mods, and I have actually tested. I basically saved the game and reloaded and reloaded the save. So as far as I can tell, as far as I'm hoping, I also checked the comments for these mods. These are fairly popular mods, so I'm hoping that by now, with the game having been out for like a little over half a week, um, or anniversary edition rather, that someone would have complained and there would be like a bug report or something going on. I don't believe these mods are like have Serana's mod has like some interdependencies with a few things. I think that's what the source of it is. Um, is that it checked for um, whether or not there are mods that create dependencies of other mods. And I believe those are the kinds of scripts that have the most trouble with the new, more optimized script system. So these are just standalone things, no interdependencies. There are a few mods that like add to them, but that's it. Um, so um, there are a couple of companions. I think Recorder is another one. Um, it's possible uh, Ellie, please. I'm trying to explain what's going on now. Please don't interrupt me with your meows. Meow. You're interrupting my train of thought. Um, so these are disabled. Recorder here is here. Name your horse. Reese's Tale of Troubles, which is actually a quest line involving a companion, which is actually kind of what I want as an alternative to Serana. Um, it's possible that I'm pretty sure the game allows, due to the distant nature, especially with a lot of these companions being modded in or being made as romance, intimate romance options with with um uh with mods, that there's no real limitation to how many characters you can romance. So I may just make Whimsy polyamorous, um, so that we can uh, explore all these relationships, and we're probably going to have to role play around the fact that the game is not going to address the polyamory going on. Um, I believe you can only actually marry one character, so that will be the OTP, I suppose. Um, um, Kind of spoilers for, but I mean, I don't know, you know, like the thing is, I don't know who these characters are. I just know that they're kind of popular. Um, Marisi looks kind of interesting. Very um like I'm hope like it's supposedly lore friendly in some weird way. I'm guessing she's some kind of human Khajiit hybrid because she's very like she's very human looking in her face region. Um, I don't even know where to start, so we're I think we're gonna run into them more or less organically. Um, I mean, are the two big ones. You know, there's A Cat's Life, which I mentioned earlier. There's also like horses for followers. I think we still need to actually make the vanity mirror, which is going to be a thing that we already did in part 6-ish. But and then we also have to like ditch our excess armor. Um, but anyway, the game's already running. I just need to go into Restream Chat, get that running, and then get the game running. I just reloaded the save. We are extremely hungry, or we're extremely. We're not extremely. Well, we are fairly hungry, and we are over encumbered with all of the crap that I think my there we go. My headphones are got lots of lens flares. Um,
What do you need? Anything else?
Nothing. I mean I need.
Yes, my lady?
There we go. I need to trade some things with you.
It's an honor to serve you.
I wish she still had the um I'm sworn to carry your burdens thing. I mean, I guess Whimsy can kind of make fun of it as a meta joke. At this point, um, we could give her the golden mace. It is a more powerful weapon. Weighs more. The golden sword is cooler though. Um, Also we can give her the golden bow, and we'll just give her all the golden arrows. Um, Also, all of the arrows in general. Well, we're still gonna need to use a bow because we're not doing the Dawn Guard quest until later. Um, I don't know why I just did. Um, do we have our scimitars? Um, no, we don't. So we're gonna have to go for that whole thing. Although I think that's actually kind of an opportunity because I want to have. I know for sure that I didn't present the whole Drizzt story, or I did the whole that Whimsy told the whole story about Drizzt uh, in the Lost episode, so which is available. So it's not really lost, but it's lost canonically. Um, well, we can't put that. We can, but um,
Lead, I'll follow.
I
Oh.
think. Sorry, Lydia. Um, why am I speaking in character in my natural speaking voice? Um, let's actually. This is just um housekeeping. Uh, hmm. We're still carrying too much. How the hell is that possible? I mean, I guess yeah, we have a bunch of uh, weapons too. Um, okay, now we're good. Okay. Ellie, if you have some problem, come to Papa, okay? Don't just whine over there. I can't come to you. I'm kind of stuck here. Oh yeah, we also have a few side quests, or one side quest rather, um, which is Crystal Drift Cave, that we didn't pick up before. Also, we didn't get the Elytra Nymphs because I thought that was kind of out of character, given her arachnophobia and the fact that they're kind of uh, buggy looking. Um, apparently, yeah, we didn't find a dog. Um, but anyway, um, there may be a few other things that we didn't do because this is an earlier save, but I will say, again, the dragon fight is canonical, even if it was from the previous. Yeah, uh, the dog quest. We'll get to that eventually. This is a role playing thing, so we're not gonna like Whimsy does her thing on her own whim. So if we're traveling along that road and we run into that dog, we may do the quest. Whimsy is aware of a dog, obviously having acquired the quest, but anyway. I've also played this game before, so I many times, so I am aware of the quest and what it is. Nice morning meal. Okay, so we need to name our horse again. I'm pretty sure that's how our name is spelled. I can check again. I have only listened to the audiobooks. Yeah, spelling it right. Okay. Oh, A on my and look away. Back. Ah, the horse is catty breed. No pun intended. Ah, as I recall, my sister marked this on my map. Says there's some sort of Dwemer ruin that way. And we're close by. There. Okay. So, Whimsical Coil is, uh, aka, why are we... Oh. Uh, Kenny, stop it! We're trying to explain our backstory! Okay, so Whimsical Coil, aka Whimsy. Other character, she is a D&D character I recently developed and never actually played. And this is kind of a way to workshop her personality a little bit. Um, but she is from Hammerfell. She is part of a litter of free. Um, She has an older air quotes sister and a younger air quotes brother. Um, Her older sister is an alchemist. Her younger brother sort of just runs as the storefront of their shop in Hammerfell. She has a very. I picked Hammerfell because it was sort of a. She has a very middle American accent, I guess. Basically, my accent only more nasal and yeah, and feminine-ish, maybe. Um, she is autistic, like me. Um, she gets easily distracted. She has a little bit of PTSD from nearly being beheaded from a dragon just before dragon attacked. So it's kind of a double whammy. She is very. She has a mild arachnophobia, which she has a fight response to, and she has a fear of dragons from nearly being killed by one, um, and nearly being killed by several other afterwards. That results mainly in a flight response currently, although very recently she did um, get a chance to um, actually. She did decide to try and fight one until it ran off, which is actually kind of perfect because it's more of a character arc that way. Um, she has shock pink hair, which we need to restore because uh, there was a mishap with a mod that didn't quite work because of more efficient scripting. So we have to reload from a much earlier save, and I've redone a few things. Um, Reacquired the Saint and Seducer armor, mainly. Uh, and now the camera is dramatically rotating around her. Um, but yeah, like an interesting moment happened when we went to Solitude, and the execution happened in Solitude, and she had a panic attack, as one does when having been like basically she was just crossing the border into Skyrim because she wanted to go to the College of Winterhold, and she got caught up in things, and her name wasn't even on the list. And I think that she's gotten a ways for the Winterhold. We're currently tentatively using survival mode. I'm not sure how long I'm going to keep it on. I was trying to use the control panel for survival mode, but it doesn't seem to work. Because I really want the ability to pick and choose which features of survival mode I use. I might potentially replace survival mode with a needs mod, because the main things I want out of survival mode are food and hunger. Very role playing oriented. Cold. Um, yeah, witnessing an execution and nearly being executed herself. Um, Fairly traumatic. Um, so yeah, we have basically a lost episode where I went into Dawnguard and the mod that added new dialogue to Serana isn't quite up to snuff for Anniversary Edition. Or rather, Anniversary Edition is too up to snuff, and it's just so wild that that having a more optimized engine is causing issues with mods. Because I think it's pretty much for dependency checks or something like that. Um, it seems to be the main culprit. But anyway, we can't see her hair right now anyway because of the helmet, so it's not that bad. But we might want to go to. I already did this in the previous installment. I do have a thing which restores fast travel, which is normally disabled with with. I think we're just gonna uh, well, you might not be able to do this with enemies nearby, even though I had no intentions of aggroing him. I mean, it's always the way it goes. Um, and I think what something we need is okay. Yeah, malachite ore or refined malachite. Well, I can. Cool. And my horse should be fine, right? Of course, even when we fast travel, we still get more tired and hungry. Please tell me our horse didn't die. Oh, come on. I am in no mood to roleplay fear right now. I just want to. And now we can't fast travel back. We may have to reload our save, which we might want to do anyway. Because if our horse is dead, then yeah. Now I have to redo everything that I just did. Which is fun.
What's on your mind? I'm at your service. Protect you with my life.
Also, arrows have weight, which really sucks.
Still here.
Um, Go ahead and give her the golden bug too.
Still here. It's an honor to serve you.
I'll give you a soul of one golden arrow, which will magically multiply into many golden arrows. Okay. Now we need to cook everything again. First, I need to add a vanity mirror too. Apply my sister's alchemical formula. And here is a mine for malachite. Soft wood help. Also, I need to rename the horse.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull?
And magically, we are now very cold. Oh no, we're back in. Just hold. Pansy ass wolf it seems. Excuse me? I need to stay in for a little while though.
An outsider? No reason to stop in Kynesgrove. Keep moving.
Ugh.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Seen the remnants of the grove? That?
Did you see my husband already?
That was me.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
How much do you know about the brewing of mead? I know all there is to know about the drinking of it. And that's...
Let me know.
Let's sleep for a little while. Have a bit of a cat nap.
If there's anything else
fine.
you need.
Cat naps are
I've
important.
been trying to figure out what makes Riften...
Just a bit peckish. Have a few tomatoes.
eat better than the stuff from Whiterun. Better honey.
Here for work. Seen the remnants of the grove? That? Well, that was me. Me and my sister.
If you
Mining
bring me
is hard work.
you're welcome here.
But we pay a fair price
Ah,
for any
even if
ore
you
we
don't,
dig
you're
up.
still welcome.
Here it is. I'm sure there's a pick to let me borrow. Sure, let me have this. Yeah, whenever she's picking up something that like isn't labeled as stealable, but like looks it feels like it might be stealing, she I just kind of, at least in my head, if not aloud, have just to seem like she's asking someone, like, "Hey, is it okay if I take this or borrow it?" In this case, receiving no answer because no one is here. She just assumes that I'll just assume it's okay for her. Whistle while we work. Might as well get as much as I can. I think I need that much, but I better have too much than too little. There's some nice gems in here too. I actually have a mod that allows me to get a horse from my companion. Although supposedly there's some people who are saying it's like kind of glitchy, but we'll see. Like just somehow my horses are just able to, or my companions are just able to catch up with me. It's kind of uncanny. Ah, ah, Hi. Hope you don't mind I borrowed a few things. I'll return the pickaxe. I'll probably craft my own now that I think about it.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Huh? Isn't this a mine? Also kind of surprised that like they don't add a mechanic where you're using up stamina, or like you're getting more exhausted as you um. Well, apparently I can't do it. Well, I think I have enough.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit.
That's definitely enough. I'm checking my recipes when I get back home and. I think it might be under jewelry. I'm pretty sure it's under jewelry. Okay, I need some firewood and some glass. I can chop some firewood, but I can't like just go and like find some stand and put it in the kiln. We're just montaging this as I say.
Everything all right? Watch the skies, traveler.
Kenny!
You disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Well met. Take a look.
Let's take out your glass.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll...
Just because I'm a Kaji doesn't mean I'm a thief. I am not going to stop to check what you're looking at. Going back and forth is making me hungry. Let's save just in case. Ah, I'm sorry. Never dye your hair on an empty stomach. can't remember which category this is under. It might be under... Oh, it's under apparel. Okay. I get the mixture right. It's, I guess sworn it was a color that was like a lot closer to here. Ah, I think it's this one. Yep, that's it. Make a hard save. If you let me. There we go. Coil's book is now once again complete. Must be a cold day. It's always a cold day. Treacherously cold, you might even say. Off the road. Actually, it's more down the road to the... This is gonna be quite a journey. What time is it? Maybe I should call it a night. Why did I do that?
Huh?
We'll just have a nice bit of rest until... There's not a breakfast, but you know. Oh, much better. See if we can kind of circumnavigate things a little bit. Ah! Bear! to madness. Okay. No, Daddy! Don't poke the bear! I was gonna make some scimitars.
Get the most power out of your shot.
Need to get some steel though. Important. Crafting my fantasy scimitars. Obviously crafting my fantasy scimitars. We need a montage! Montage! Walking there would take too long. We need a montage.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Den Gear first, and the Empire second.
Let me check my handy-dandy crafting recipes. Okay, I need the big twin scimitars. We need two iron ingots. Two leather strips. Four steel ingots and a partridge. And a partridge.
Only a hearty soul travels the road these days. Take a look. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Many battles have been fought throughout the century.
Lydia. To avoid a dog quest, we need a montage. I'm trained. I'm hungry. And I wish I got some better soul gems. While we're investing. Although these are like, I don't think we got like better soul gems before. Although, I don't know, I think she probably would. Do we have a... That's from... Hey! Kitty! I think we just crafted the scimitar, so... Didn't we? Yep, okay. Cool. Also, she is literally another little bit of backstory. She is vaguely aware of, well, not even vaguely, like, well, she's not exactly aware of, like, the metaphysical stuff, but whenever she dies or I reload an earlier save, she remembers what happened. And to some extent, like, it's maybe a little bit like a dream, but, like, it's very perturbing. Um, so one time she was using Jazargo's flame shield scrolls while exploring a dormant ruin in Markarth, and Janasa was with her. And Janasa got a little too close, and that aggroed her. And then suddenly, like, while she was fighting, she said, "I'll kill you like I killed my cousin's cat." And so when I, like, reloaded the save, she remembered that, and she was like, "I can't work with you anymore." And it's actually kind of tragic because they started to build a rapport, and it was probably a very amusing, a very strange conversation because it's like, I never told you about that. Yeah, I like that because it gives my idea of her, like beyond just the trauma of experiencing that, it gives like weight to the fact that she's able to like have these visions. And also it's like weird because like she isn't sure, like, did this actually happen? Or was it going to happen? Or also it makes absolutely no sense that like that Janasa would even get that close to someone with flames swirling around them. Um let alone be aggroed when she gets hurt. She has like Groundhog Day syndrome. But suffice it to say, Whimsy is both a cat person and a cat person. Also, if she adopts the cat, it's probably gonna be a black cat, and it's probably gonna be named Guinevere. With a very although I also have to look at how Guinevere is spelled.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Hey, do you have any... Oh, this is gonna set me back, isn't it? I'll go with Greater Souls. So much for Black Four.
Steal
Four?
anything from
Foreign.
my shop and you'll regret it.
I am not that kind of Khajiit. Actually, the idea was of that was inspired by another streamer called Warrunner, who did a series of Fallout 3 role plays, and his character could also like vaguely remember every time he dies in the game. Okay. First in my right hand. If you're not noticing the theme, well, she's going to explain it. This isn't quite lore friendly, but well, the enchantment on here, technically, in the lore of the story this is based on, um, this sword is just like a plus. It's like a sort of just a magical bonus to it, and it glows whenever like there's danger nearby or something. I think, but because she's an enchantress or well an artificer, technically. Um, uh, she needs filled soul gems, so since she doesn't really know how to enchant it to glow when enemies are nearby, she's just gonna enchant it with something practical. Yeah. What do you think? And you don't have to draw out yours too. I know that yours is bigger than mine. Anyway, this is Icing Death. This is Twinkle. They're based on my favorite story. Well, series of stories. There's this, Dark Elf. Dunmer Dark Elf. It's a fictional version of Dark Elves that live underground in this place called the Underdark, in a city called Menzo Berenzon. And there's this one Dark Elf, and like they're all kind of evil, and a lot of people have criticized the stories for being a bit racist, but you know, it's fiction. You know, they're not even really Dark Elves. They're not really Dunmer. They're just Dark Elves. Okay, it's a little problematic, but you know, whatever. Like it's cool. Like the main character is a dark elf, and he's actually good. Like he's like unusual amongst his kind. He's like an outlier, and he has all these struggles and stuff, and he eventually leads men to Barons on, and meets this girl named Caddy Bree, and this barbarian named Wolfgar, and this dwarf called Runer Battlehammer, and this creature called a halfling, which is nothing like anything we have, but he's like uh, Regis, and like they form this series of companions, and there's a bunch of cool stuff they do. And I figured like, hey, I should like recreate his swords. And I mean, they're no longer as good and powerful as his, but it'll be a work in progress. I'll have to like reforge them and re-enchant them periodically as I get better. Cool, huh? And now you also know the name of my horse. And where that came from. The author was like R.A. Salvatore. I think he was a Nord. Sounds Nordic. Let's go check out that, well, eat first. How much do I need to eat here? Wow. I still need to take a little nap. I need to sleep anyway. I can't reach these carrots. Ah. Really, potato soup, even though it's part of a default game, I think one of my mods is like messing with the hunger mechanics a little bit. Nope, as far as I know, there is not. Pictures maybe good for a little peckish. Like right now. Oh, sweet roll. There we go. And her armor disappears every now and then. Ah, great. Has to be one of those cold mornings. If only I could really climb over these mountains. I mean, here, horses of Skyrim are really good at climbing somehow. Lydia, on the other hand, doesn't seem all that great at climbing. This doesn't look like a very friendly place. Also, probably not the safest place to... I think we already killed the bear. Might take the long way around. Don't mind us, Wolfie. Like there should be a bridge over here. Yeah, it's not that far. There may have been some kind of bridge over there. Maybe not. A bear. Why are there so many bears out here? Ah, is that a bridge going this way? Ah, yes it is. Oh, huh. Could be a path to our left. Maybe. There might be some mountains in our way. We'll just climb every mountain until we find our dreams. What's that? Let them sort that out. There's sure a lot of people fighting out here. Are those... trolls? Okay, I know you're brave, but this is not the time for bravery. You don't even have your armor on. Your soul is mine! Your brother's soul is mine! You will be next! After I drink some potions. I mean, I didn't hit you quite fast enough. Oh well. Your fat will be mine. Lydia? Lydia? Caddy? Oh, there you are. Let's just get you a little closer to the cave. Oh. That sounds like Lydia. Taking care of that bear for me. Okay, let's go. This isn't the cave I'm looking for. We may need to climb a mountain after all. Hopefully the rumors about Nordic horses are true. We cannot go this way. Why not? Oh, I'm sorry. Easy there. We're heading in the right direction. I think we found it. I have a sneaking suspicion that we found it. Hey, Lydia. Lydia! There's a cave just over this mountain. Catch up with me quick. I'll just stay here till you catch up with me, okay? A few minutes later. You finally caught up with me. I'd be waiting forever. You okay? Not too winded from the climb? We need to get you your own Nordic horse. This water doesn't look... Okay, it's just green. It's safe. It didn't look like it was boiling or anything. That's one of those complex locks. Piece of movement. Think they're friendly? I mean, my experience has taught me anything. Always assume when you're in a dungeon that anything that moves, or in a dungeon, whatever that is, in a kind of cave or abandoned ruin or etc., that anything that moves is looking to kill you. It's very cynical, but it's proven true so far. Fortunately. Okay, these things are definitely wanting to kill us. How do we lower this?
Come on.
Okay, this thing looks dangerous. But yeah, you take care of it, maybe. Okay, I'll take care of this guy. Ah! Ah! Ow! 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 That really hurts. Ow! 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 Ugh. Ow! 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 Ugh. Okay. Good job, Lydia. Teamwork. Oh, so let's check our difficulty. Okay, we're at apprentice. That's roughly where I like it. Easy, but not too easy.
Oh.
What? Sorry? Not much helpful in there. Or useful, anyway. I guess same difference. Let's see. This is one of the less dangerous trauma ruins. He More like it. It may be the soul, but isn't it? Might be it. Don't make assumptions about the gender of the souls that are contained beneath. What's the other one? Huh. That's bad. Off to a great start. Ah. Huh. Oh, no ring enchantment. Might be useful to learn. See you later, hopefully.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Moving away. Sneak attack. Things. Very smart, are we? They're complaining. Okay, check us up. Gonna bring out the guns. Huh. I did it a lot faster than I imagined. Why are these things so heavy?
Yes, my Thane?
I have some burden
It
for you
would
to
be my
carry.
pleasure.
Yeah. We got these at our house. Oh, my house, but still. Yeah. Head till later. That too.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Thanks. Really appreciate your help. I hope it's something. Didn't extend this bridge. Ah! Ah! Where'd you come? Hey, seriously, where'd you come? Ah, there we go. Uh-oh. Any of these things? Surprise strike in, maybe? Center mass? Yep. It's active. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Not the punch. Okay. Here's something else. Scuttling around. Neat. Yes. That looks pretty cool. what it was guarding. Pickaxe. I had returned the pickaxe I borrowed. I feel real bad now. Huh. Hey, I could have picked that lock. Hopefully, Lydia can carry this for me. It has a really useful enchantment on it.
I'm right behind you. Of course, ma'am.
So you're putting that great sword to use. Don't get too used to it.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope, that'll be it. Itch. We lower the other part. Really thing. Some kind of power source? Get illumination. Or both. Could be both. There's just a place called traps. Purple Lydia. Another one of those things. Wait, third. Okay. A Dwarven Centurion, I believe. Keep a distance. Oh, like that. I mean, not like this. Not like this. Lydia? You okay? Need some help out? Look kinda stuck. Okay. Ah! Go.
Someone there?
Ah! Ah! Yeah. I think my enchantments are useless against these things, but we don't run into too many more of those things. Huh. They're stuck to the wall, but good. Whatever. Some place to rest. Meditate on what I've learned. Hey, watch out for that pressure plate. Good work, Lydia. Followers weren't that careful. Yeah. Ah. 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 Ah.
Huh?
Ah. 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 Leave him over here. Across.
Did you hear something?
I saw you. Distracted. It saved me. These things work well against it. Give me. Right. Rough there, Lydia. Hopefully you'll recover. Maybe better to engage some close-up combat. I've got ranged attacks anyway. While I'm thinking about it, I just want to make some like game design observations on survival mode. One of the bigger problems with survival mode, besides what I've already mentioned, is that the game wasn't really designed with survival mode in mind. That is to say that areas of the world where like there's colder weather or just colder climate in general weren't like designed purposefully with the idea of those places being more challenging. So, for example, the path to the 10,000 steps to High Rothgar. Like, if it weren't for the cold, Whimsy would have already tried that. But knowing that it's a long trek through cold, although I think there might be like some torches along the way, or like fire pits along the way, fortunately, so that might save it a little bit. But still, the fact remains that when they designed the path to High Rothgar, they weren't thinking about, oh, the players can be continually taking levels of cold damage as they travel upwards. So a place that's a little dangerous because of a certain boss encounter you hit it toward the end, suddenly becomes that much more substantially more challenging because you have survival mode mechanics in place. Now, if I were to design the game with that in mind, maybe the whole trip to High Rothgar would be much later on in the main quest, or there would be some more purposeful design with regard to like the pit stops. And where they're located, so to make sure that the player can continually keep themselves warm as they go along. Rather than them just being a touch of detail. They're like literally there to make sure that you can stay warm as you travel up the highest mountain in Skyrim. Definitely, I think it may be one of the highest mountains in Tamriel. Maybe second only to Red Mountain. I'm not sure, my lord there. But yeah, that's just an observation of game design. Dead end is a very well guarded dead end. I mean, it have originally been a dead end. There's this guy, right? Here's where I really wish there were climbing mechanics. I'm fairly confident that Elder Scrolls 6 may have climbing mechanics. Because they almost certainly played Breath of the Wild and like, oh, that's cool. And Elder Scrolls have had climbing mechanics in the past. There were any other paths here. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, is that where it came from? I need to go back to where we came from anyway. Where's the other? Let me check the map that I've drawn of this place. It's not very helpful. Pressure plate doesn't seem to do anything. Huh. All this here for Lydia? Huh. Oh, that's what it does. I need to stay here for now. Running out of potions. I don't. Why do you have food? It isn't gonna really restore that much health. I figured out what the pressure plate does. Lydia? Lydia! Stop dawdling! Are we gonna have to Freeman's mine this? We might just have to Freeman's mine this. Like, I already did this as a deleted ending. She has claws. Let's at least temporarily turn it back on. I need to do more climbing. See if you can find another way up here. I make sure it's not actually in the ground. Anything up here? Yeah. 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 Leads anywhere. Ah. This is a little. I could have just left the loading off this entire time, but I really won't. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Ah. I was having trouble all the straight of climbing up here. So, I already have a turn undead. It is kind of valuable, though. I'll drop it if I find something better. Lydia! I found a path through here. You can find another way around. You can just catch up with me, okay? If you didn't get the reference, Criminal's Mind is a show where, like, he does, like, a comment, like a... It's another kind of inspiration for this in a way, except I'm doing it live. But he does, like, toggle collision in certain areas where he thinks, like Freeman would be able to climb up to a location. And sometimes you actually have to like use editors to like add stuff where Freeman would climb up. So he does put a little more work than simply toggling collision. Also, he has to make the effect look a little more convincing than I did. I regret this. Lydia watching my back. I don't have any healing potions. I'm just going to assume he's gonna kill me if I don't do it. Kill him first. Ugh. Damn, missed. And there's more than one. I hope you weren't good, guys. This world, it's kill or be killed. I actually should have like rolled the dice for like each time she attempted to climb. Just to add some like legit tabletop RP. I had to break out her character sheet and like find her acrobatics, or she'd probably be a little better at acrobatics than athletics. Although this probably would technically be athletics. That noise doesn't sound good. Better just be some random machine. Oh, that looked kind of weird. Whoa! I didn't quite see what happened there, but it looked kind of weird. Hey, that's weird. Yes, I've heard about something like this. Orban, mostly under the Sea of Mournhold, there's a kind of weather controlling machine. This one seems to be a bit on the fritz. Well, now we're investigating the ruin. They got the welcome map for me, I see. Still. Find Lydia. Or go so much further. It's close to where we started. Oh. Huh. Take that. What the? I'm gonna ignore that. With me? Just lightly. Has a good enchantment I don't know how yet. Huh. In 2 days since we've heard from the mage. He told us to wait here at camp, but everyone tired of stripping spiders for loot. The mage promised us fortune and glory, but if Fool got himself killed, none of us get paid. That's a problem. Still, I'm not sure if we should leave just yet. Something place feels off. Maybe it's the air. One minute it's dry enough to crack your throat, other times it's wet enough to drown you. In most ruins, it's easy to lose track of time, but here, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Last night, I decided to step outside and take a breath. Maybe seeing the sun again would help me keep my wits. When I got back to camp sweating from the heat, I told one of the other mercs she should do the same. She told me she already did, but it was too damn cold. I wasn't sure if she She meant until I saw snow on her boot. Huh. If I rest here, maybe I'll catch up. Maybe I'll learn something. Enchantment? I really don't like this. Just the fact that like you had to work your way up through the elements. This is actually very much like the limitations of Fallout 4, actually. Because in Fallout 4, you had like different levels of skills you could learn at different levels of like each of the special skills. So not only does this, I mean, it's worse by far than this, but it's the same principle. Like, what if I mean, she's very much interested in frost enchantment for the purposes of icing death, improving icing death. Um, but there's two things she needs to do to get that. First, she needs to work on fire enchantments, which she isn't as interested in. And then she has to get her skill up to level 40, which, admittedly, in this case, unlike special, which are your fundamental skills that define your character's build, these things just improve over time. So, okay, but there in this case it's a even more arbitrary limitation, which is that you have to have a symbol that like resembles a something that would correspond to the birth sign. So like all the branches, and at least there are branches. Um, I would personally want to have it. I mean, this really doesn't resemble the symbol at all, really. Like the smithing does resemble an anvil a little bit, but like this does not resemble a sword surrounded by whatever that is. She hasn't improved her smithing much at all, which is weird. And she has to get up to 30 I mean, she hasn't done a lot of smithing for profit or fun. Like, she's more interested in just crafting what she wants or needs. We need this before we can get better frost, so. Also, I could make enchantments stronger in general, but whatever. Lydia? I think we literally need to leave and come back, and then she'll be like right here. I don't know how we were meant to get there, to the other side. Like, there might be a path. Some way to do this without, again, Freeman's mind getting our way through it. Lydia apparently hasn't found that way. If her companion scripts are well better implemented than Yep, okay. Serana's follower scripts are very wonky. But, like, okay, lady. We're just gonna pretend that she caught up with us when we were at the bed. Actually, we should probably leave and come back later. We find the way forward. We may be fast traveling to here. Because traveling to this spot is a little more treacherous than we're used to. Again, it's gonna be a montage. A montage. Even Rocky had a montage. Actually, I can't remember the screenshot I got of her. Was it her helmet on or off? Might just get another screenshot of her with the. Ah, more valuable because we got an extra effect. Ah, invisibility. That's something actually useful. We'll say the vampire dust for cure disease. Huh. Well, this one's revival. Use the money to recover the cost of breeding our. Not very valuable. Yeah, you kinda would be potions to restore health. I'm just not that confident right now. Maybe we can check our house near Falkreath for another montage. I did have to book here. It's kind of important. Here. Oh, there it is. Sit down in here. We can sit on the bed. Pretend we're sitting on the bed. I mean, a lot of role playing is just pretending anyway, so. Looked up a Dragonborn by Prior Elamine Madrine, Order of Talos, Waynon Priory. Year 3060 of the Third Era, 21st of the reign of His Majesty Pelagius IV. Many people have heard of the term Dragonborn. We are, of course, ruled by the Dragonborn Emperors, but the true meaning of the term is not commonly understood. For those of us in the Order of Talos, this is a subject near and dear to our hearts. In this book I will attempt to illuminate the history and significance of those known as Dragonborn. Down for the ages. Most scholars agree that the term is first used in connection with the Covenant of Akatosh, when the blessed Saint Alessia was given the Amulet of Kings, and the dragon fires in the Temple of the One were first lit. Akatosh, looking with pity upon the plight of man, drew precious blood from his own heart and blessed Saint Alessia with this blood of dragons, and made a covenant that so long as Alessia's generations were true to the dragon blood, Akatosh would endeavor to seal tight the gates of oblivion, to deny the armies of Daedra and undead to their enemies, the Daedra loving aliens. Those blessed by Akatosh with the dragon blood became known more simply as Dragonborn. The connection with the rulers of the Empire was that there from the beginning. Only those of a dragon blood were able to wear the Amulet of Kings and light the dragon fires. How the legitimate rulers of the Empire have been Dragonborn. The emperors and empresses of the First Siluric Empire, founded by Alessia, Riemann, Cyrodiil and his heirs, and, of course, Tiberceptive and his heirs, down to our current emperor, His Majesty Pelagius Septim IV. Because of this connection with the emperors, however, the other significance of the Dragonborn has been obscured and largely forgotten by all but scholars and those of us dedicated to the service of the blessed Talos, who was Tiberceptum. Very few realize that being Dragonborn is not a simple matter of heredity. Being the blessing of Akatosh himself, it is beyond our understanding exactly how and why it is bestowed. Those who became emperor and light the dragonfires are the Dragonborn. The proof is in the wearing of the amulet and the lighting of the fires. But were they Dragonborn and thus able to do these things, or was it doing beside the blessing of Akatosh descending upon them? All that we can say is that it is both and neither. A divine mystery. Ah, of course. Isn't that always the case? Earlier symptoms have all been dragonborn, of course, which is one reason the simplistic notion of it being hereditary has become so commonplace. But we know for certain that the early Cyrodiil rulers were not all related. There is also no evidence that Roman Cyrodiil was descended from Alessia, although there are many residents that make it so, most of them dating from the time of Roman and likely attempts to legitimize his rule. We know that the Blades, usually fought over the Emperor's bodyguards, originated in Akaviri crusaders who invaded Tamriel for obscure reasons in the late First Era. They appear to have been searching for a dragonborn. The events of Pale Pass bear this out, and the Akaviri were the first to proclaim Roman Cyrodiil as dragonborn. And in fact, it was the Akaviri who did the most to promote his standing as emperor, although the Roman himself never took that title in his lifetime. And of course, there is no hereditary connection between Tiber Septim and any of the previous Dragonborn rulers of Tamriel. Whether there can be more than one Dragonborn at any time is another mystery. The emperors have done their best to dismiss this notion, but of course the imperial succession itself means that at the very least there are two or more potential Dragonborn at any time. The current ruler and his or her heirs. Sorry, I gotta enunciate that properly or emphasize the right syllables. The history of the Blades also hints at this. Although little is known of their activities during the interregnum between Rimon's empire and the rise of Tiber Septim, many believe that the Blades continued to search out and guard those they believed were or might be Dragonborn during this time. Lastly, we come to the question of the true meaning of being Dragonborn. The connection with dragons is so obvious that it has almost been forgotten. In these days when dragons are a distant memory, we forget that in the early days being Dragonborn meant having the dragon blood. Some scholars believe that this was meant quite literally, although the exact significance is not known. No one tell tales of Dragonborn heroes who were great dragon slayers, able to steal the power of dragons they killed. Indeed, it is well known that the Akaviri sought out and killed many dragons during their invasion, and there is some evidence that this continued after they became Roman Cyrodiil's Dragon Guard. Again, the connection to dragons, the direct predecessor to the Blades of today. I leave you with what is known as the prophecy of the Dragonborn. It is often said to originate in the Elder Scrolls, although it is sometimes also attributed to the ancient Akaviri. Many have attempted to decipher it, and many have also believed that its omens had been fulfilled and that the advent of the last Dragonborn was at hand. It makes no claims as an interpreter of prophecy, but it does suggest that the true significance of Akatosh's gift to mortal kind is yet to be fully understood. When misrule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world, when the brass tower walks and time is reshaped, when the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles, when the dragonborn ruler loses his throne and the white tower falls, when the snow tower lies sundered, kingless bleeding, the world leader wakes and the wheel turns upon the last dragonborn. Wasn't quite as enlightening as I thought it would be. I mean, some of these things sound familiar. Let's take these books
Let
off
me know
you.
if you have anything you need from me. It's an honor to serve you. on.
Wait. Why are your boots so heavy? I'm just sorry for We're gonna do another montage. Like I'm in a very fast travel feeling day. Um, because I wanted to try and confront Dragon at the College of Winterhold. Hey, we've dealt with a dragon before. Right off. Maybe I can scare this one off. Still here at all. I might need to take a little nap beforehand.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. If you've business with the cop, let me know if... Unlike some folks here in town, we have nothing to... It's the college or the people that come and go.
Are
If
you
there's
sure?
anything you need, just
Remember that conversation you started?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care
Wait,
how many
Takesh. Why are this?
colleges they build, or
There
how
you go.
much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
Oh yes, quite fine. My accommodations
What's
here
your business
continue to
here
be
in
just what
Winterhold?
I need.
And there haven't been any problems.
Here for the college.
Should
Are you
have known.
referring to your other customers?
Not that it
No,
matters
everything is
anymore.
quite all right.
No
I
one
expect
bothers
you
coming
have
to
the business from
Winterhold
now.
for any other reason.
I see. Well, let me know if things get out of hand.
You have a problem with the
I
college?
do. And if you count yourself among their numbers, then you've blood on your hands as well. There's nothing left of Winterhold. Nothing. Everyone knows it's the college's fault that the sea swallowed our city. Still, they deny
Let's
it.
just keep an eye on
But
the supply.
we all know
Such
the
a
truth.
short of restock.
I suppose that's a benefit to having so few customers.
About Winterhold's history in
What's
general?
there to tell? It's mostly gone now, thanks to those damn mages in the college. Someday there'll be proof they caused the Great Collapse. Most of a city just dropping off into the sea. That doesn't just happen.
Yeah, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It has nothing to do with me. Or what the college is now. How long ago did this happen? Not gonna tell me. Fine. Oh, this got range. The thing is doing more damage to me than I'm doing to it. It should, seems to be doing more cold damage than heat. Oh, it has to be so cold out. Oh! Oh, that only pushed it off.
Come on in.
Planning on using that weapon?
You're dead.
What?
Someone do something.
Well, go, yeah, go on, take a care of that. That's right.
Those fools are actually fighting. I'll end your miserable life.
The dragon's out there.
Are we running low on meat?
No, even Ranmir can only drink so much.
Keep an eye on this.
I'll see you.
Such a short stock.
I suppose that's a benefit to having so few customers.
Here's Lydia. All right.
Please, someone do something.
Oh, there you are. Those be doing better than. Actually, they have spells too. They finally landed. I'm not sure what sound effects to make. I heard this again. Dang. All I propose, I don't care how much it weighs. I just carry my burdens. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, wait, I didn't even ask you the right question.
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you.
I'm at your command.
No, I'm doing a police happening against England. Okay, more crying skeletons, too bad. Okay.
Is there anything
Hey,
else
look.
you need?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
I understand Irid's been playing Hunt the Elf again.
It's just children playing hard. I wouldn't fret over it.
I'm not fretting. I don't want Irid playing those sorts of games.
All right, I'll speak to her.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Doors here. It's midnight.
Well, let me know if you want it. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
That bed's still mine. I need to take a little nap. It's trying to where we kill a dragon. Why am I so heavy? Target scales. I wasn't a dream. I never wanted to use that again.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, it's hell out of here. Holding certain planes of oblivion that are cold.
I'll sell just... I do what's necessary. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You buy dragon scales? No? Why not? Like, get a girl's red dress. Why is that way more than my regular clothing? Oh wait, that's what you have. Here's some things I have. I'll be right
See
back.
you next time.
What's on your mind? I'm at your service. Is there anything else you need?
How did you carry all
If
this?
you're looking for it, take a look.
Can't afford any more? Well, I have this one left. I think I can walk with this much. Okay. Here, have some amethyst. Some more amethyst. What have you got? Maybe we can barter for something. Healing potion's good. Why are you selling the necklace of haggling? It seems like something that a retailer should be like selling. You're like, you know this can be used against you, right? You know, let's see. Tell you a few more things. I only need one of these. I got rid of that dragon bone. Got some soul gem fragments. I don't want to do these.
All right then.
Thank you for your business. We're gonna montage our way to Windhelm. And then to Riften. Or wait, no, I think where we're going is closer to Windhelm. Wait, just hungry? Are we merely hungry? Oh my, yeah, I know I can. Hey, we can sell some of this here. Yeah, we're just hungry.
Hi, lady. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
Sure, what do you have?
Not much, but I hope you like them.
Take a blue vine flower. That's. I'll put them up. Hey, where are your
They're,
parents?
they're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do?
I adopt you, except I'm not really much of a position for it. I'll be sure to buy flowers from you whenever I see you. Tell me when you have more stock.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
That's great. That's when I thought towns were safer than going outside.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army until I took a sword through the chest.
Well, at least it wasn't an arrow to the knee. I mean, I guess a sword to the chest is a little worse than an arrow to the knee. I mean, you're lucky to have survived that. If I were a general store, where would I be?
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimbar. Always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
The guys that keep on trying to assassinate me!
All the Argonians at the docks are nice to me. Good thing, too. The
Yes,
father
could be
would run them off.
Could be a lead. Don't really like breaking into places, but
So very tired. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Grow on, you old crone! You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Grow on, you old crone! You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? So very You've come at last! I knew you would!
are you alright?
It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came!
Yeah.
An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
The things. Alright, but I'm not who you think I
Of
am.
course you are. I prayed, and you came, and now you'll
I
accept my
mean, I
contract.
know my armor looks kind of, darkish, but, contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there. It's Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften.
Me? Oh. 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 Kind of between Riften and here. Go to Riften and, you know, approach it from there. Where the heck is it? Please don't tell me I actually lost progress on that quest. It's... Yeah, okay. I guess it's not actually marked on my map, but it's like between Windhelm and Riften. It's a bit more closer to Windhelm, though. Yeah, I'm not really that eager to go into another drummer ruin so soon after the last one. This kid's desperate enough to call upon the Dark Brotherhood to kill this lady. Maybe she deserves to die and hope she burns in oblivion? At least check it out. I ain't much of an assassin. That's stealthy. Just fashionable the Windhelm stables. Montage our way to the stables where besides Riften is warmer. It'd be better to approach it from that direction anyway.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be
The
off.
best way for us to win the Nord's respect is through hard work.
I have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm lifting. It's worth the trip all by itself.
I may have to look into like where the new characters I got are supposed to be located. don't really lead me to the Dark Brotherhood, but I mean, if she's as bad as I... What's that? Minor earthquake?
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning. My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Yes, something.
What brings you to
Do you
Ballamon today?
buy
Of course.
dragon bones? Excuse me.
Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh?
Oh. Apparently you don't sell
If you
anything.
need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Have you met Ballamon? I'm his apprentice. He's teaching me all about being a blacksmith.
I think he's just glitched. If he's not open yet, he might not be open yet.
What brings you to Ballamon? Take a look.
Nope, doesn't. Bye.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Bitch.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Red.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelin.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelin. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Kind of harsh, but I mean, how bad could she be?
What are you doing that for?
Please, lady, you gotta get me out of here. Ever since Aventus left, Grellad's been even
I'm
meaner.
really
When
afraid
his
of
father
Grellan.
come to get me
When
soon,
Aventus
he's gonna
escaped,
kill one
ever
of
since
us.
that
So
Aventus
mad.
Rats
I
start
got
pulling their
so
weight.
angry.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Gosh, what came over me? Are those manacles? What the heck are shackles? Oh. Oh. The dark corner of this room. I should. You
Right behind.
wait
As
over
you wish,
here.
my Thane.
Wait over there. Oh, wait over here. Hours and hours, probably reading the books. And I don't know how we're tired. Like, we've been just sitting here, not doing much of anything. Leave some time.
It's Grilla.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Mission accepted.
Kill one person
Someone
and you
has
can solve
killed
so
Grillin.
many problems. I wonder. Grillin is dead. Aventus did it.
Hooray! Grillin the Kind is dead at last. We're saved. Yay!
Aventus really did it. He got the dark.
Children?
Brotherhood to kill old Grillin.
Hurrah!
Yeah. Sure.
Hooray! We love you, Dark Brotherhood.
Let's go,
I'm
Lydia.
already- As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Nothing bad happening here at all. Oh, really tired. Good riddance to bad rubbish.
You've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess. Talon, my friend. Up for some
If
fishing
you've
this
got the coin, you're welcome here. Up.
Right around.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
That's not funny, Boldy. People are scared.
Yeah, what do you want?
Maven, it's so good to see you again.
We can talk later.
Hoist the flag and then
Yeah.
celebrate.
What's your problem?
Woolwolf, it's always a pleasure. When you're standing downwind of me.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing, Woolwolf. Cheers.
Let me know if there's
When are you
anything
going
else
to
you
take
need.
me away from here, Boldy?
I told
This
you I
didn't
can't
happen.
just pick up and leave.
Really? Really long time.
wife, my business. Not to mention you have the bunkhouse.
That old place? I could care less about it. It's you I want, Bully.
Yeah, we'll go there from.
I'm sorry, Helga, I can't. Not yet.
What's my name again? Wait, huh?
Damn it, Talon.
It's so hot already.
This year to get out of.
They'll even have a great part of the map of how to get back down.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Everything is peachy.
If those Whiterun gods can take down the dragon, so can we.
Yeah, if I can take down a dragon, so can you.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I can take you to any. Where do you want to go?
Back to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Wouldn't ask for better weather.
Wait until we arrive at Windhelm. Let's pop and get some food. Hey. My hot food for when I'm
It's no secret.
just trying to climb up that mountain.
Trying to call the Dark Brotherhood.
How about that?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Certainly hungry.
Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
No promises. I'm rather clumsy. Sorry about that. Oh. Beautiful day, though. Evening. Losing track of the time a bit here. I don't know if this is added by Anniversary Edition or if it's just definitely not a mod.
Well, Grohad the Kind. Is she, you know?
Yeah, she's dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
Get around, kid. Hopefully other lady will be much nicer to you. Not. even gonna look back there. I'm tired, but it is kind of late. The the general store still open? Might be that late. Just need to find it. Hey.
It's not that simple.
Hey, kitty.
Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. Doesn't trust
Guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
Hey. Like copper?
No one bought any flowers again today. I don't know what to do. Yes?
Well, I can't even buy flowers
Thanks
for her
talking
anymore.
to me.
There's no glory in war. It's just...
Let me know if you see anything you like.
They call me a war hero. I'm no hero. I'm just a soldier who didn't want to die.
Oh, I like to share my good fortune with those who deserve it.
We got for sale. Oh, actually, I have some things up for sale. A backpack? Lydia could use that. A bunch of precious stones. I need the welcome stone. Oh, yeah, I have some. I'm never gonna use this. Oh no. Okay. I'll use magic potions that happen.
Do come again.
I still look this.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Welcome. Oh, let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean
Poor
mug around
Nilsine
here.
has been wrecked
somewhere.
since her sister was killed.
I made
Got
my
some
fortune
fresh
as a
baked
seeker.
bread and good
Now I'm
cheese if
retired.
you're after a bite to eat.
Why are these strangers so
Sure thing.
eager to
It's yours for a day.
talk to me all the time?
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Seeing a good tavern brawl might be just the thing to lift my spirits.
Ellie, what are you doing up there?
Do you think those dark elves had anything to do with the murders?
know if there's anything
the
else you
attacks
need.
all happened at night, after all. Do you think those dark
Viola,
elves had anything
dark
to do with
elves
the
sleep
murders?
just like the rest of
The
us.
attacks
You
all
wouldn't
happened
think it
at
from the
night.
racket that corner club makes.
I'm sure the
You're
gods
feeling
have
something
another
was
way
terrible
of
doesn't
handling
happen
it.
when I
If you'll excuse me.
slept.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled
Ellie.
times.
Got Kitty here now. What's up, Ellie? You think I need to call it a night soon?
So what's the news on the street, Captain?
I hope some of the description mods are interfering with events in any way.
How would you like a drink?
Oh, very much so.
Coming right up.
Just see what that whole dragonborn thing is about.
Over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Poor children.
Specialistly called. Why wouldn't it be? What is
If it's better board you're after, Candlehurst Hall's got both.
Okay, Bree. We need to get you a horse. Place a marker there. Actually, Blackboard isn't too far away. We're gonna montage because it's getting late. Dragon. A dead body. Hopefully it has noticed me. Wolves have noticed me. Here. Don't mind me. Passing through. Box. Already there? Okay. Oh, the wild animal thinking for some reason. Is I going in the right direction? I'm going backwards. Any lab nearby?
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Only behind.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Right.
Let's see here.
Yeah, oh, that's torch stars really quickly. From who?
No. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Fast trade. Wanted to talk.
Spooky.
What is it now?
Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to one of the pilgrims on the 7,000 steps.
7,000 steps.
I told you that I didn't want you to go up there.
I know what you said, but I only wanted to speak to him for a moment.
Well, it stops now. That's fine.
Really? Is there it in here? That's a farm. I mistook it for an inn. For some reason.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Hey, kitty.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Aw. He's a good kitty.
You should continue with your performances.
What's the
You might be.
I'm not very good, and it's only for the same few people every night.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted. Take a look.
Should also store up.
If you're headed up to the
Hurry.
monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
I hate.
Have you spoken to Fastred yet? We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to high.
I can rent a
Sure
room.
thing. It's yours
I'll
for
still
a
be
day.
well rested, additionally having a full
I'll
stomach.
show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
There's a bed for you too, Lydia. Let's get 9 hours of sleep. It's a bit different now that... Huh?
Sleep well.
What are
Doesn't
you?
matter. You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod,
Know about that?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage.
Be
Things like
butchered.
that
More
tend to
like,
get
you know,
around.
arrowed.
Don't misunderstand.
For
I'm
the
not
heart.
criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight... problem.
A problem?
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay.
You want me to murder someone else? Who?
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from... well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
Public information, sure. Bad people, right? Hey.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you.
Who are you?
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go?
Hey, they have you killed.
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die.
Don't be afraid, Daddy. Tell me.
Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my sword arm for years now. I killed a lot of people. could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right?
No.
What did I do? Please, whatever it is, I'm sorry.
Get these things off of me! Cowards! Stealing a woman from her home. For shame!
Who are you?
None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face.
You're not very polite, huh?
Excuse me.
What person
What
would pay to
kind
be
of
killed?
question is that?
Tell me what I need to
I'm a
know.
woman living in Skyrim with 6 children and no husband. I don't have the time of the Do some people look down on me? Have I made some enemies? You're damn right. I don't have time for this nonsense. I've got a home to keep and children to feed. Now, let me out of here.
Kind of rude, but make orphans. I want to help orphans. How about you?
This is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot.
Oh,
No
because
worries. It is not the first time I have been bagged and dragged. Come now, whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk,
Sure. Who are you?
Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
Really have you killed?
Are you serious?
Oh, friends here?
The real question is, would someone pay to have me killed again? A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get disappointed. Tell you what, you release me and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street. It is a win-win.
Do a hard save. Okay. I can't actually do this as fast as I want her to, but just imagine she's doing this really fast.
I said this, I'll see you dead.
Things off of me.
Where'd you come from? I said I'll see you dead.
Oh, what? Really? That could have gone better. I really need to. Okay. I like apply a poison. I don't think I have poison at all. She doesn't carry poisons. Has cure poison.
Where'd you come from?
some neat enchantments on them.
Please, please release me. Cut my bonds. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll never speak of this to anyone. I promise.
You cut these bindings this minute. You hear me? You cut these bindings right now.
Where?
Well, it's about damn time. Capturing a woman from her home, keeping her bound like an animal. Ridiculous.
Thank you, thank you. I won't tell anyone what happened here. I swear it.
I don't know who you are or what's going on here, but you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Come now, my friend. Haven't we played this game long enough? Untie me, and we can all go our separate ways.
I don't know who you are or what's going on,
You see?
but you ought to
That
be
wasn't
ashamed
so
of
hard now, was it? Let's the two of us just forget we ever met,
I don't know who you are or what's going on here, but you ought to be ashamed of yourself. I don't know who you are or what's
Hey,
going on here.
stop
but
saying
you
it over
ought
and over
to be
again.
ashamed of yourself.
It's ridiculous. There's much in there. I wasted so many potions. Am I? Lydia? Was she not been protecting me? Lydia? You must have been searching all over for me. Good work, I guess. And bad work. We'll call it even. How did I get this far? Also, where the heck do I go to report this to a guard? I guess we just go to the nearest guard. In the nearest place. Hey, Caddy! No! You should bring Caddy! Chilly here. Get to town a lot faster if you brought Caddy! Again, for the sake of brevity, we're going to fast travel, but for the sake of enemies being nearby, we're going to take care of the enemies that are nearby, apparently. Or get away from the enemies who are nearby. Oh my god, it's cold! Or gods, whatever. Here. Pursuing it. take care of it. Can we fast travel now? For the sake of brevity, because we're pressed on time. What? Did we die of exposure? Go to hell! That is stupid.
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse, or Katla if you're looking for work. I can't help you.
Get a card. Hey, Bree! How'd you end up here? Oh, you took her here, left her here, then went to find me on your own.
You probably want someone else. I'm just a stable boy.
Hey. Guard.
What is it?
I killed member of the Dark Brotherhood.
You did what? By the gods, you're serious. You'd better report this to Commander Mero right away. He's at the Penitus Oculatus outpost, up in Dragon Bridge.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
The days of war and strife, the orphans of Skyrim are the true victims. We have no one to turn to and face a life of hard labor, poverty, and misery. If you can provide a stable home for one of these innocent children, please consider adoption. But choose to adopt from us or take in someone close to home. Closer to home, you could make a difference in a child's life. For more information, inquire with Constance Michelle on our phone. Riften. Huh. Well, I did a good thing. Now we just have to get back to where we're planning to go in the first. We put montage. Yeah, we're gonna do a montage. I mean, we're not gonna actually go up there yet, but now we've got to sleep all over again.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn.
Do we have any food that we can actually eat besides?
Is it absolutely
Just
necessary
let
for
me
you
know.
to bother me right now?
If I were you, I'd keep away from the Take a
Yeah,
look.
you already told me that last time I was here. This should restore my freaking. I have no idea what the hell I'm gonna do. The only food I could actually eat right now is.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
You have all this bread. Why can't you sell this bread to
We
me?
don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course. Need a room? Maybe a drink? Sure thing. It's yours for... I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Way ahead of you. If you have more food in the morning. Oh, I learned a few things. We're trying to focus on health for a while. Like 200 is a pretty good spot to. We're almost at a spot where we could do.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your... Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Food!
If I were you, take a look.
Actually has some new stuff. You've restocked since I've... Thank you. Yeah.
It's through again. Stop by for... I think you should continue with your performances.
What's the point? These damn bears are driving me crazy. People every night.
Tell me about it.
Can you believe it? Another pile of logs ruined.
I need to pose for the camera.
Steps again,
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
I know the quest, but Whimsy doesn't know. Yeah, metagame information. I think there's a benefit for like finding all of these, or like, but Whimsy doesn't know this. What is there? Yeah. Here, have his coat. He's way more tasty than I am. Hey there, I can see you're busy. Here's your meditations. Lydia! Why is he just a slowpoke now of all times? Oh, he's doing a little dance. Uh-oh, he's heading this way. Okay, stay down here. Oh, hey! Stop trying to pitch in! That's Lydia's job. Ah! Thank you, Patty, but please don't do that again. Lydia! I could have really used you back there. Or over here. Up here. That's up here. Up. That's a 5B. Oh, we're not up there yet. There's some kind of permanent buff for reading all of the stones, but like Lumizy doesn't know that, and even if she suspected, she wouldn't care. Like, she's cold, she's freezing. I mean, not quite as cold as she expected it to be, but still. No time to dawdle. Rothgar, I presume? This is where they drop off the supplies? Now or never, or we can wait until next time. Did I save? Yeah, okay. However, did I I don't think I actually updated the details for the stream. Yeah, I didn't do the details. I was so much in a hurry. Let's just do that as we're wrapping things up for the archive. Um, it's probably why I haven't had any viewers on YouTube, maybe, a part of it. You're probably like watching for the icon to show up. Um, okay. Now it's all thumbnailed after the fact. But still. Anyway, I should have mentioned to the guy who's in chat that we have a bit.ly to our YouTube channel for all the archives of my previous installments. Even watching right now on Twitch, now you know. There's also a bunch of other things you can do to take a few seconds of your time, as well as other things that are a little more involved if you're so inclined. But of course, that's all up to you. And regardless, I thank you for watching, and until next time,